भाई साहब आज होगा हल्का।
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
निकल यहीं छोड़ा था। अरे इसकी भैंस की यार, हर 10 मिनट में फुल। गलत। अरे भैंस की यार, वाह वाह वाह। कर दूंगा।
Wingardium Leviosa.
सिस्टम है।
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Thank you.
Whoa.
और वो भी है हमें को ना। असला हम रखे क्रिएट करूंगा, मेरे को पता। पैन क्यों नहीं रखा फिर? पैन
Confringo. Descender.
नीचे बैठ। ओके।
Incendio. Incendio.
Burning bird.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Insect. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Lumos. Depulsor. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulsor. Lumos. Depulsor. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulsor. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet. Her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
नहीं हो रहा.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
What? Ah, come on.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Repairer.
रिपेयर कर रहा हूँ मैं रिपेयर हो जाओ ए यार ये मिला
Incendium. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
नहीं समझ रहा
Who lived here, I wonder?
I hope you
Accio. Confringo.
forever. I swear you shouldn't be here.
Accio.
Expulso! Is it you?
Incendio.
No!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
हाँ ओह
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Ontario. Crucial. Confringo. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
One less human to worry about. You won't get away with that.
Protego! Imperial! Crucial!
You do that!
Confringo!
There's the student from the town.
Confringo! Crucial! Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That
Imperial! Confringo!
Boston in a rubble show.
Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Imperial!
It's time to even the odds.
I've seen you duel. You're
I've never seen that. Made a
Confringo!
That's the best you can do. You'll manipulate. You'll answer for this.
Protego!
I'm just
Confringo!
You won't stop me.
Expulso! Imperial!
This'll be a lark.
Hey, second.
How nice.
Incendio!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo!
I've been fighting since before you were born. Enough yet. Let's get it.
Crucial!
You'll regret that.
Confringo! Imperial!
This will not go well for you. Pay for that. You almost had a lucky shot.
Confringo!
There you are. Get away. Oh, that was meant for me.
Confringo!
This is almost too easy. Excuse me.
Imperial!
Not quite.
Confringo!
Pity. Not quite. Come here, Give it. Prepare. You call that spell casting?
Imperial!
You're sad. Losing this.
Confringo! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Imperial! Crucial! Confringo! Confringo! Imperial! Crucial. Confringo. Crucial. Imperial. Confringo. Confringo. Crucial. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Should think they felt that in London.
Trip
Imperial.
No more happy days for you. I've seen you use Expelliarmus. Knew you would.
Confringo.
No one takes one of my own.
Blank of inspiration.
Confringo.
Not your best fun. Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Imperial.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso! Expulso! Just the beginning. What are your thoughts on electricity? Look what you've done! You might want to look up. Well, this has become personal.
Petrificus totalis! On your toes, my little traitor! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
You will regret coming here. Let's get this over with. I won't rest until you're dead.
Crucial.
It was almost too easy.
ओ भाई रह गया वापस कर हो जाता क्या था
Try to make this too easy for me. I I don't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made. You won't knock this wand loose, and I got tried if I would. You're going to regret that.
Trick area. A tricky got
You've made a great mistake.
Confringo! I did it! In an Ashwinder, no less.
Now up for a bit of dying, are we?
Rather unwise coming back this way. No! How dare you!
Crucial. Imperial.
I won't rest until you're...
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
आ जाओ.
You know.
How delightful.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Imperial.
Release me. Oh!
Don't go
I'll watch them
Confringo.
Expulso.
Crucial.
I've seen you duel. Your strategy won't work on...
Stop this!
Expulso!
Held your own for a while, haven't you? Incendio.
Let's get
Incendio.
Expulso.
little moon calf. You will regret coming back.
Imperial.
You're like some bumble buddy.
Crucial.
Stop avoiding me. Oh.
Imperial.
Seen anything like that before?
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Are you quite finished? When do you think you give up? Is that the best you can do?
I won't rest until you're dead. Ha! Ah!
Imperial.
At your service.
Crucial.
I should have been
Imperial. Crucial. Confringo. Confringo! Imperial! Confringo! Crucial! Potato!
Yes,
Imperial! Confringo! Crucial! Potato! Confringo! Imperial! Crucial! Confringo! Rest easy, my large friend.
Who goes there?
You Imperial! Crucial!
Spot them in a rumpus. Nice sponsor.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Crucial!
You're going to regret that. An intruder! Expulso!
I should. You've made a great...
Stupid one! Stupid one!
Quite.
Imperial!
Might want to lick that.
Petrificus totale!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Crucial! Confringo!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Imperial!
Expulso! I'll get away with such
Crucial! Confringo!
Let's get this over with. No! I will make you pay.
Imperial! Confringo!
Dead.
Crucial! Confringo! Avance!
System hacked. क्या खेला है?
Accio! Glacius! Confringo. Incendio.
है ना यार हाँ
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
अबे 1% में
Historically speaking, there's never been a case like this year's.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
आपने कुछ खाना है, खा लो। अम्मा काम करो ना, तकिया दे दो ना यार, ये वाला छोटा। ऐसे रखने के वाला आ नहीं रहा था, हैंड हटा दिए, टूट गए थे ना। गरीब इंसान है, अब क्या करें।
What are you up to now?
There they are, the Ashwinders.
You will not survive this fight! Expulsor! So, still Ryzen's here. Shame. Expulso! 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 Now, this has become Expulso!
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glaciers. Potato. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
You've been listening to Dark Arts, haven't you?
Glaciers.
You've heard all these my friends, and now...
Descendo.
You're going to regret that.
Glaciers. Defendo. Descendo. Glaciers. Confringo. Shame nobody saw that. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Huh.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Descendo! Glaciers! Confringo! Descendo! Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Glaciers.
अभी नहीं है हवा में उड़ाना है
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
यार बहुत
Lumos. That's that. Settled. Confringo! Glaciers! Descendo!
बहुत ज़्यादा ओवरऑल मैंने 24% ही खत्म किया है, पर जितना भी है बता रहा है। तुणुक 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 तुणु कास्टिंग प्ले भी नहीं है ये अभी। Boom. Boom. पता है ना मेरे पे पूरा। Have to stop me. I am the legend.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Descender!
अरे
Accio!
You'd think knowing spells
Revelio!
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I know. Well, so
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
हाँ वो मैंने लगा दिया एक और
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
मुझे सारे चाहिए कहाँ जा रहे हो
Everything's all right now. Oh, no, you don't.
Accio!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh, balloons.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Arrest the momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Arrest the momentum. I'll look after you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll
ऐसे
finds
लगा
the
रहा है ये।
knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Salah?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
नेचर वाली यार मेरे को
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though...
लाइट सही रहता है.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
Sorry.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
कैसे?
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Professor Howard will never believe this. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
क्या भाई टेबल टाइप Apa طيب؟ ايه صار يعني؟
Off on another adventure, are we?
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tent.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Yeah, it is.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts. Wonderfully done!
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Flipendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Flipendo!
दूर ही जाना है तो देख
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
हिला नहीं रहा
Revelio. Flipendo. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
पाई गया तो ले लूंगा
Mine now, demiguise. Not sure how I'd fare in them. Like this. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Revelio.
करना क्या है मेरे पास ला दो
Revelio.
For delivering mine and my clients.
Lumos.
कितना दूर है भैंस की आँख
Wingardium Leviosa. Merlin himself would be proud. Wonder who lives here.
ये दिख ही रहा था कौन लिव है गैस साइड मिशन हो रहे हैं हम सारे
GeForce. Flipendo. Descendo.
बाद में
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
I'm scared.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Oh! I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Brilliant. Ha! Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. That wasn't too bad.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial. If you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can...
Revelio. Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeps know. I should investigate. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Descendo.
It must lead to something grand.
What are you up to now?
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Fascinating, truly.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet, Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Oh, ये वही है.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Descender!
Andrea!
Places! Confringo! Potato! Stupid! Descender!
No! I will make you pay.
Confringo! Descender! Places! You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. Revelio. I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
खत्म हो गया ना
That's it. I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio.
Enjoy a further
Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Defender.
You don't see you with the teeth, do you?
Glacius.
Won't get to stop. And you learn on those dance spells.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Descendo. Confringo. Protego. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Stupefy. Accio. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Confringo!
You will regret coming here.
Accio!
But this is sad. Really, it is. Ooh, that shouldn't take it.
Stupid!
You want to bring us all?
Accio! Places!
You think?
Confringo! Defendo!
That was unimpressive. You should have kept your distance.
Finally, still. Powerful.
Confringo! Places! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Accio! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo!
I'm gonna play with that.
Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Accio! Glacius!
You've been paying attention against the dark arts, I see.
Glacius! Confringo! Defendo!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Blazes! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Defendo! Confringo! Blazes! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Stupefy! Glacius!
One less human. Not your best kill, an intruder!
Glacius!
Are you quite
Confringo!
Was that your best?
Glacius! Accio! Defendo!
When are you going to give up?
Protego!
You look tired. You can't stop us. An utterly pitiful affair.
Defendo! Accio! Glacius!
Not quite. I've been fighting since up for a bit of time, aren't we? Such arrogance. You won't survive this, my young friend.
Glacius! Confringo!
Redragon will unite us. Pity, not quite.
यार हो ही नहीं पाएगा ना ना, ये वाला नहीं हो पाएगा। अबे डैमेज कम पड़ रहा। बाद आता हूँ, यहाँ पर आऊंगा। ये तो बहुत तेज मार रहे हैं। आऊंगा मैं वापस स्ट्रॉन्ग होके। एवे ना हो, एवे एवे नहीं हो पाएगा, एवे। चलो
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Thank you. Side mission. है कहाँ पे?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you are overthinking, overreacting.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages.
Sukuna
Even
naam hai bhai,
speaks
Sukuna.
gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
क्या कर रहा था मैं?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right.
वहीं जा रहे हैं यार.
Worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Potato! Let's get this on, shall we? I have things to do.
Defendo! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo!
It isn't. No! No!
Descendo! Descendo!
Protego!
Glacius! The beasts are safer now. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Descendo. Defendo. Arresto momentum.
You've made a grave mistake.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. And no one to share in my victory.
यार खुलने कुछ ना कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा ना खोलने के लिए. अभी तो मेरे 2 अटैक्स और बचे हैं, बाकी मैंने सारे ही खोल लिए हैं. इनफ है. कोई एनिमल भी पकड़ना जो मतलब उड़ने वाला.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Break the fight.
Of course.
What have we here?
Defender! Confringo!
One there. I'll bury it.
Accio!
Glance off of me.
Accio! Defender!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Accio!
You won't stop me.
Glacier! Accio!
A miss.
Defender! Confringo! Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Accio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
भूख नहीं आपको है? आपको है तो बताओ ना। हेलो
Confringo. Defender. Glacier.
ठंडे हो जाओ।
Accio. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Lumos. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio.
Jump. ढूंढ रहा हूँ ना मैप
It upon your head when our expectations take flight like this. Come out before I find you.
Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Get the next goblin helm, you nick. No, you've heard quite enough of our little sod that saves Treadwell.
Accio. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Confringo. I should investigate. I know a Merlin trial. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
वैसे सुबह ही ना हो रही
Revelio.
ऊना रखा है भाई। चल रख ही लेता हूँ उसको मैं। नहीं था ना? हाँ भाग रहा हूँ।
Everything's all right now.
सॉरी भाई, मेरे को तो समझ ही नहीं आ रहा वो कहाँ मिलेगी। मैंने नहीं देखा ना। देख तो जैसा इसमें है पकड़ लिया। सेल भी होते क्या ये? वो भैंस की आँख सेल कर दे। पैसा। अब जैसे कि ये है, अब ये मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा। ये मैप आया है, ठीक है, एक गेट है यहाँ जहाँ पे वो सीधा कहीं और ही खोलता है। फिर एक ये है। अब मैं जाऊंगा क्यू में, ये अभी भी है। अभी फिर यही आ गए।
Revelio.
ये ट्रेस मान ले तो यहाँ गया है क्या? पानी में तो नहीं गिर गया। हाँ यही लग रहा है।
I'm sure it'll be. I'll get that goblin help back.
Confringo.
You're the little sod that saved Redgear. You've hurt quite enough of our ranks.
Confringo. Accio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
I'm not hearing things.
Defender.
I won't go down this easy.
Accio.
Fight for me.
ठीक है कैसे बच गया?
Accio. Defender. Glacius.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Glacius. Confringo.
You're the one who
Petrificus Totalis!
Thought you was ready, did you?
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh, ये बताओ करूँ क्या? मिल ही नहीं रहा कुछ।
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
कहाँ गया? क्यू वर्ल्ड मैप इधर। हाँ क्या है इधर? मैं अभी हूँ कहाँ? रुक जा, ऐसे देखना है क्या? मैप कहाँ है? देखा, ये है। ऐसे 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 कैसे ढूंढ लूंगा भाई मैं, बताइए। अबे भाई कहाँ जा रहा है? मुझे समझ ही नहीं आ रहा। एक ये दिखा रहा है फिर ये पानी है आई थिंक, है ना? तो यहाँ पे जंगल में एक यही है जो है पानी। यही है पानी। बता रहा हूँ बस यही है एक। अब वो और क्या है, जाते हुए पड़ जाता है। पर तो यहाँ होता है।
Potato!
You haven't got a potato. Confringo!
Confringo!
Potato.
Confringo! Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Accio! Defender! Convoy! Glacius!
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little garden.
Accio! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Defender! Glacius!
समझ नहीं आ रहा जिससे दूरियां बिठाऊं तेरे लिए ही तो मैं ये साथ लिखता जाऊं। समझ नहीं आता कैसे दूरियां बिठाऊं। मिल गई कैसे तू चल गई मैं आईं ला 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 la 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 को लग ही रहा था वो अरे let's go.
What was that? Enjoy suffering.
सबको ही मारेंगे
Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Defender. Confringo.
Oh, weak human.
Accio. Confringo. What do we have here?
Roaming this area is a waste of my time.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. I don't like the looks of that encounter. Accio! Confringo! Defender! Glacius!
I shall avenge your death.
This castle's...
Accio! I've been at this for hours.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Accio! Confringo! Defender! Glacius!
Your
making this too easy.
Accio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
आई थिंक मुझे लड़ लेना चाहिए उससे।
Accio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Confringo, defender. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Glacier, Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Glacier. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Glacier. Protego. Stupefy. Glacier. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Confringo.
Ah.
Accio. Defender. Confringo. Glacier.
Ah.
Revelio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Not the... Revelio.
Not my fault. Ragnar.
What went on here, I wonder?
भाई कितना सुंदर लग रहा है इलाका।
What will we find in here? Accio. Glacier. Confringo!
Dead.
Accio! Glacier!
I hate
Accio! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio! Aloha Mora! Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
Hey. कूद गया भाई मैं क्या
Confringo.
देख रहा
Accio. Revelio.
तब ले लिया हमने यहाँ
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Accio.
I won't rest until how nice of you to stop by. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about
Accio. Glacius.
Whoa.
No!
Confringo. Accio.
I won't.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Defender. A boiler door. How to open it? Accio.
You'll pay for that!
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Accio.
You won't get away with that.
Accio.
But this is sad.
Defender. Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
I'll get you back.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
चल नहीं पा रहा था मैं।
Revelio. Glacier. I wonder if that little jungle could be down there. Akios.
This is where you will fail.
Protego. Akio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo.
Redrock, we're here to see them.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Accio. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego!
Stupid! I shall avenge your death.
Accio! Glacier! Defender! Revelio!
भूत बनाता हूँ भाई भूत
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
फिर आगे आना यार मुझे बहुत तेज मैं नहीं जा सकता बाहर जाना पड़ेगा outside वॉशरूम हो क्या यार तो साइड मिशन में बड़े प्यारे लग रहे हैं मेन मिशन से एक सेकंड में आया वॉशरूम से बोर हो गया भाई लेवल अलग ही है देख रहे हो आ रहा है क्या एक ही उस क्या रह रहा है जो चलते हैं
I'll look after you. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
भाग यहाँ से अरे गलती से हो गया सॉरी जब मैं इसको अपग्रेड कर लेता ना
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I
आ गए,
see.
एक second.
I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
बातचीत हो गई है तो चीज बोलिए।
What are we looking for today?
पानी में तो
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I saw what you did!
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
हेलो ये तो मुझे नहीं पता कैसे हो वो बहुत सारे हैं
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
This place has seen better days.
Accio! Defender! Confringo.
What have you done?
Accio. Glacius. Potato. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Your poaching days are over.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio.
Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Defender.
Is that inferior wooden jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio! This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius, Defender, Confringo. Glacius, Confringo. Glacius, Defender. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Glaciers, Defender! Glaciers, Defender! Confringo! Glaciers! Defender! Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo! Revelio.
What?
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Spot?
House elves are wizardkind's best.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Baldolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Camps.
One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
One less human to worry about. Seems quiet. Too quiet.
Accio. Glacier. Defender.
I won't rest until you're
Accio. Glacier. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo.
How nice of you to stop.
Accio. Glacier. Confringo.
No!
Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Accio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. That wasn't so difficult. Upper Hogsfield.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
A galleon?
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I believe it's all not.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio. This might be Mrs. Spotter.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Accio! Accio!
Seems we may have an intruder.
Glacier!
Get back here or I'll have you...
Accio! Defender!
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
You little coward!
Accio! Glacier!
Oh, that's a cold that sticks with you.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Defender! Confringo!
Reducto! Expulso! Did I hurt you?
Potato!
Reducto! Expulso! Did I stop attacking?
Accio! Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the Hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo! Either I'll have to fight that troll, or...
Ice.
Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
कैसे भाई?
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back. Hogsmeade, here I come. Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is! Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard, I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
चल रहे हम मेन मिशन करने बहुत टाइम हो गया सब कर लिया मैंने
How nice to see you, my young friend.
क्या मेरे को ना एनिमल चाहिए यार
see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation.
Accio! Glacier! Confringo! Accio! Glacier! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Glacier!
Don't want to repeat it.
Confringo! The beasts are safer now.
An intruder!
Accio! Glacier! Confringo! Accio! Defender! Accio! Accio! Glacier!
I do not appreciate
This Totalis! Accio!
one less human to worry about.
Defender! Confringo! Accio! Glacier! Trumicus Totalis!
Fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Accio! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Glacier! Trumicus Totalis!
You want to come back on footing? I took you for a troll the other day. Someone there?
Accio! Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Accio!
I won't rest.
Defender!
Dead.
Protego! Stupido! Too late for you to learn the error of your... Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Hey, Max,
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more.
और मिल तो जाना चाहिए यार ऐसे कैसे क्या करना था
They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Gringotts. I was only young.
What was that? So I'm not
I will make you pay. You've made your last mistake. You're really not very good at this. It's me. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Glacier! Accio!
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Accio! Glacier! Defender! Confringo!
Accio. Not quite. Case goblins. Easily diverted.
Glacier! Defender! Accio! Confringo!
Prepare to surrender now. Much pity. Not quite.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once.
Revelio!
But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Revelio. Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Lumos. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Let's go.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Answer me this! Today, I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had and a purchase I never made! If I discover that you have been using...
हैं? क्यों? क्यों? क्यों?
Handy resource indeed, your field
क्यों?
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
क्यों? ये बता भी नहीं रहे पूछ बट क्यों क्यों क्यों
Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Crossed Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Try to put off my stargazing as long as I can.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
भाग के ले तो सकते भाई हम
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then. Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Revelio.
Oh, of course. It's just not as
Amit,
tidy as
could I ask
expected.
you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh,
अबे
certainly.
यार
Where precisely is... Actually,
Oh, very well then.
हाँ,
Revelio.
Confringo. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Lumos. Accio.
Confringo.
क्या करूं?
Glacius.
एक्टिव करने के लिए
Flipendo. Amit, could I ask... Where? Actually...
कैसे यूज करते हैं?
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Oh.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
A Daedalian key. I wonder.
What are you up to now?
Accio! There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
We were merely musing on the state of affairs. I don't even find it interesting. She's a bore, a dreadful bore.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
You must try it.
Revelio.
One. Nine. कहीं नहीं इसमें आठ नौ भी है ठीक है 13 4 ले एक सेकंड मैंने zero 8 8 plus 1 9 4 0 3 प्लस 13 इससे 21 चाहिए हमें 95 तो yay
This must be Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
रात कब हुए है? आते हैं एडमिशन खत्म ही
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm not all.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Who lived here, I wonder?
What are you up to now?
Psst, over here. Quietly.
खड़ी है तू.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
Off on another adventure. Are we?
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Revelio.
Finito.
Accio.
Oh, nothing.
Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Lumos. 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 Oh.
I wonder what that does. Well, that work. Perhaps something with that did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso! Repulso! Levioso!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo!
Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Repulso! Accio!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that will... And the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to me now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
You let things catch your eye too easy, my friend. You need to watch for the bird you set out for.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Repulso! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Stop right there!
Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Rookwood's done.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupefy.
That's proper feeble, that is.
Stupefy. Glacius. Defender.
Reducto. I bet that one hurt. Potato. Confringo. Not so tough now, are ya? Reducto. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Confringo. Stop that.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Confringo.
I look like a Yeti.
Defender.
Know you're there.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Ventus Totalis. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Where's the Hogwarts Express? Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
भाई हम ट्रेन से फास्ट हैं।
Best keep that little maneuver between us, Highwing.
यार मुझे नीचे नहीं उतारा यार।
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it? Highwing, go!
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
should have known better than to buy something.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Garrett. Do you have a moment?
I've always said
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
ठीक है तो ना मैं देखो बताऊं
How nice to see you, my young friend.
ये भी देख ही लेते हैं
Not sure how it...
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Hallow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
ये smile क्यों कर रहा है?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will... When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, he told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves!
Accio! Places! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good
Revelio.
time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestral.
Arresto momentum.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
पकड़ने का मन कर रहा है, बट है
Revelio.
सिटी में
Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
Arresto momentum.
Nice.
Accio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
Knew you were still hanging up. Exposure. That's the best you can do. Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Accio.
Standard finger. You won't hide for that.
Accio. Confringo.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
What?
That complicates things a little.
Don't think he's so.
Accio. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Defender.
Still no match for me. Back for more. That's mine.
Accio. Glacius. Defender.
Knew you were still hanging. Trying to make
Expelliarmus! Sacrificus!
खत्म करना
Defender. Confringo.
Descendo! They got what...
Revelio. Revelio.
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Oh. स्टाइल है भाई.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open.
भाई खोलो. मेरे को लगा
Aloha
ये खोल
Mora.
देगा.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
जिंदगी सवार तू. किसी का सपना हूँ जो अजब अभी मेरा सपना है किस करूँ.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother! Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Could it be a Merlin trial? What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
सीधा मुंह पे बोलते हैं हम। और क्या भाई? नहीं है भाई। सीक्रेट रूम।
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
एक क्या यार कितनी
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's all right now.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
पूरा घर तो मैं घुस नहीं सकता है घर का फायदा क्या है कसम से भाई कभी कुछ भी बना देते हैं भाई हाँ गलती से
Going to hurt you. I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
This is for you. Settle yourself. हाँ थोड़ा कंजेस्टेड था, यहाँ पे नहीं। चलो मैं चलता हूँ।
Professor Howard will never believe this.
ये देखो और ये है ना, लगता है बाकियों को मैं छोड़ के आया बाहर। वही जहाँ छोड़, बिल्लियाँ नहीं है मेरे पास, बिल्ली भी चाहिए मुझे। बिल्ली नहीं चाहिए, वो बिल्ली मिलती भी है। कहाँ है वो? याद है बस, कहाँ है ये? का तो उसको दे भी सकते हो।
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
देती है ना, और कौन लेगा ये? आती नहीं। कहाँ से क्या करूं, ये भी तो देख।
Faster!
Wow.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
अबे क्या कर रही है? अबे तार मुझे तार आ ही नहीं रही। अब मन नहीं था उतारने। उतार ही नहीं रही। तो उतार नहीं रहा जो भी है। ये भैंस की ये यूज करना चाहता था।
Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Confringo!
Whoa.
Accio! Glacis! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo!
बाहर जाना पड़ेगा। वापस आता हूँ मैं।
Defendo! Confringo! Glacis!
Accio! He is dead. Running home. Ah! The lamb returns to the...
Glacis! Confringo!
Enjoy that. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
Accio!
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian.
Confringo! Glacis! Defendo!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
अबे यही होंगे। चल।
Revelio.
आ जाता हूँ, वापस आऊंगा। वापस आएंगे, वापस आएंगे।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Selling.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What style!
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
हाँ मेरे को विश लियो
Enjoy.
Accio, Glacius, Defender, Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
चलो
Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Whoa.
Potato. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Oh.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Accio! There's a victory that came none too soon. Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Accio! Glacius! Defender!
I want this.
Accio! Glacius! Defender! Accio! Defender! Confringo!
Glaciers.
मजा आ गया। रानी को बोलो पीछे जाए।
Accio. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Protego.
Whoa!
Revelio.
Not fast.
Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Defender.
मर गया बेचारा।
Confringo! Confringo!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Huh.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
And
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
back to what back to your path अभी तो ये सीखना है
Revelio. Accio.
Students think they're so clever. And you think that's the best one ever.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Huh? You don't.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. You may want to look at
a journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Family was here.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. It's a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way for...
Revelio.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted
Confringo.
Solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look
Revelio.
closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio. Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Confringo!
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
लूमस यूज कर लो भाई साहब क्या यार जेड और एनिमल जेड पता नहीं अंदर और जेड पता नहीं
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos.
Give up now? क्या क्या था तो ये है और फिर
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here. Blocked. Forgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep
Revelio.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Can I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
See a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
हाँ गाइस, मून वाला मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा वो कैसे करूँ.
I've always said.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf!
Instruments are expensive, you know.
Badolf, you've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
मर ही गया शायद वो. Dead. मैं कह रहा हूँ. कुछ भी है वो भाई. कुछ और पहने अब? ब्लू क्यों है यार? ऑफिस ही है भाई। यार बुरा लगा यार सुन के। यार कुछ कर नहीं सकते, क्या करूँ?
Revelio.
नहीं यार, या आपको जो खाना है खा लेना, मेरे लिए कुछ मत। पेट वैसे ही निकल रहा और नहीं निकालना। आपका कुछ नहीं निकला। मैं चेयर से नहीं उठा, आप ले आना ना। क्यों नहीं सीख रहे? बस सही है, मेरे को ही मना कर रहा था लाने के लिए पैसे। सिंपली हैज बीन डन। अब बस यही बचे हैं यार, एक और है कुछ, बाकी तो ठीक है, बस चल रहा है। बाकी सब ठीक है ना? नहीं बस चल रहा है। चलो कहाँ जाना? ये सीक्रेट रूम है क्या?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It is dangerous. Student have so much strength. या बहुत ज़्यादा ब्लैक है, बहुत ज़्यादा मेरे को ना पसंद नहीं है, मतलब ब्लैक आई नो, थोड़ा गेम में पसंद नहीं है। गेम में मैं चाहता ही तो ओ भाई थोड़ा सा लगे कि हाँ भाई स्कूल का लौंडा, चाहूँगा स्कूल। थैंक यू। ये भी फुल, हाँ ये ठीक है भाई। क्या सिस्टम बस अभी है पे जाता है, ये सही है। नाइस, ये वाला कैसा? हाँ पीछे सही है, चलो अच्छा है। और हाथ में ग्लव्स हो, ये वाले नहीं, ग्लव्स चाहिए ही नहीं। अच्छा है बे, क्या करता है?
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Huh. You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
कहाँ है? वही हुआ ही नहीं था, मैं वही बोला.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Time to go a little quicker.
Nothing over here.
You only have Ranrock to blame. I should dismount here.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
मैं फ्रंट गेट से ही जाऊंगा.
You two seem ready for adventure.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you... I won't rest until you're dead. Stop it!
Confringo!
Ranrock wants us to find the child. Which child? We defender.
It does sound easier.
Confringo!
Let's do that.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Expulso! Confringo!
आजा
Levioso!
Why don't you come up here?
Confringo. Defender.
Expulso!
Accio.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yep.
What have you done? We're gonna die, are we?
This could be fun. Confringo.
Lucio! Lightning, stop!
Defender.
No more happy days for you.
Confringo.
Leviosa! Who do you think you are? You are but thrown in the inevitable!
Defender.
I'm not done with you! You will pay for your deed!
Confringo.
I hate hunts! Take that! I've had enough of this! You are terribly up there! Is that the best you can do?
Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Hold your own.
Confringo. Crucial.
To your knees. You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Straight somersaults won't help you.
Revelio.
क्या आवाज है?
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's
Revelio. Confringo. ACER.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Revelio.
That portrait.
माता? अच्छा आप ही हो ना?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands,
We will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
लेकिन let's go इतनी मेहनत करी है मैंने
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
Reposition this archway.
गलती से हो गया nice easy पावर बताओ पावर आई थिंक मुझे आइस यूज करनी चाहिए
Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Glacius.
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Depulsor.
Oh.
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Depulsor! Depulsor! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Protect!
Oh! Ah.
Revelio. Depulsor. Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
Now I can see.
Depulsor. Glacius.
And now I can use it. Ah.
Crucial. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Levioso!
हाँ
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
वो गलती कर दी मैंने क्या करना था
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
मैंने बोला ना oops oops come on don't be like that आई होने वाली है क्या
Confringo! Defender!
क्या हो जाता है इंग्लिश कोई रहेगा
Confringo! Defender! Totalis. Accio. Revelio.
Ready. वो नहीं दिख रहा। ठीक है। Finish him.
Confringo, Defender, Glacius. Defender, Glacius, Confringo.
Oh.
Glacius, Confringo.
What a relief. Revelio.
सीरियसली यहाँ तो कुछ अच्छा मिले.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Yeah. ओ भाई वापस आ गया मैं.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
मैंने देखा इसका वॉक थ्रू 18 घंटे का, बट मैं साइड मिशन बहुत कर रहा हूँ, उससे भी बहुत इफेक्ट पड़ रहा है स्पीड पे मेरी। मैजिक पे ये एक सीखना है, पता नहीं कब सीख लूँगा। ये बहुत तगड़ा है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा हैवी है वो। ये तो तब भी मेरा चल ये वाला भी कर ही रहा है सेम चीज़। ओ दो ही बचे हैं। नहीं मतलब ये वाले तो मुझे इंस्टेंट भाई, इंस्टेंट डेड है वो ये अटैक से।
Natty told me about...
No, but है नहीं यार। को ऐसा स्वेट में कोई है?
Running with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Bombarda.
Handy resource indeed.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Revelio.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
भाई 1500 किलोमीटर दूर
What are you up to now?
Places.
Oh,
Confringo.
You're that hypocrite thief. You've heard quite enough about Ragnar. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Oh.
I like it.
Confringo.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, dude. I shall get that goblin help. Back home.
Confringo.
Shall we finish what
Let me outside!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
What is this?
Places. Confringo. Defender.
Do cooperate, won't you? Arrest them. Everything's all right now. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
पकड़ा कैसे देखूंगा देखना है now I want
going to hurt you.
Go!
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Klar var egentligen. Oh!
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
ओ भाई अबे मेरा वो उधर कब कर रहा है यार अबे भाई यहाँ पे होगा है वाह
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
हाँ ये बर्ड्स भी हैं एंड ओ बाहर आ गए गेट बंद करना था Nice. Guys, आजा.
Settle yourself. I mean, you know.
मन लगा रहेगा और हिलता रहेगा यार
Professor Howard will never believe this. I'll look after you. Everything's all right now.
तो दो का पैर हुआ था जाएगा देखने आता हूँ भाई आधा घंटा लगेगा ये सीखते हैं इतना दूर
Off on another adventure, are we? क्या करना है कैश तो नहीं ये मैं करूंगा
This looks intriguing.
Whoa. Arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Places. Defender. Crucial. Glaciers.
Is that all you know?
Confringo.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you?
Crucial. Places. Defender. Confringo.
You'll never be able to defeat all the
Confringo.
So
Confringo. Places. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio. Oh.
This place has seen better days.
I'll have you know, I'm from a lineage steeped in bravery. How coincidence.
Accio.
Now that's brave.
Revelio.
Confringo!
That wasn't too hard.
Surprised I haven't been given. What was waiting for? I'm a master of this. A master. Revelio. Accio.
Take it!
Crucio. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Away!
की बात है हवा में हूँ
I see.
Revelio. Confringo! Defender!
यार बच्चों का खेल करना अब
Arrest them.
मानना है क्या
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Confringo, Defender. Glacier. Confringo. Defender. Ringo, defender. Revelio.
ये भी पकड़ना है।
Arrest them. Assignment's all finished. I'll look after you.
भाई फोन क्यों क्या हुआ घर पे कहाँ क्या करना है अबे यार मैं गेम खेल रहा था
Revelio.
अच्छा
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
यूज करना है.
Well done. Now.
Sit.
Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
ये तो ज्यादा सेव करते हैं गाइस, बंद करते हैं. मैं फिर खेलते हैं आके. बाय बाय गाइस, बाय बाय.